Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? How have you been? How do you do? Yo, it's the Veresalest guy. Okay, buddy. What the fuck? Why do you have to rub salt in the wound like that? Hmm? Hmm? Why you gotta be like that? What did I do to you? What have I done to deserve this? Please, explain to me. Why I deserve such disdain. Such contempt. Hi, chat. I joined 8 seconds ago. Why is he already tilted? It's because you're here. You're the reason I'm tilted. Frick you. Man woke up and chose violence. I mean, I couldn't woke up and choose Veresa, so I guess it is what it is, man. Hmm? I don't even know why I even swapped the Kole. I don't think it's worth it. I missed. I missed again.
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
The dead will blaze in dragon fire. Try this on for size.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Eat this. Nova, get them.
Locked on. Huh? Claim these souls.
Submit your souls in.
Wow. Oh, you'd be able to give a UID review away as for my request, but if not, yeah, sure. Sure. Why do you always make French press coffee? No interest in other brewing methods? Because I'm lazy and it's easy. Are they actually giving her SIG? Do characters usually have their SIGs? Maybe they do, actually.
There is no. Let me read you a verse. Everybody stand back. Let's light. Hey, now you shall perish. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Here's Becca. Don't get too close. Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Eat this.
I'm not entirely sure why we have Yan Fei as the...
Inadmissible evidence. Motion to compel.
Motion to compel. Putting the cum in compel. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that.
Quiver. My lucky day.
things up a little.
Flash! Out of the frying pan, it's
No turning back!
your toast!
Surrender enough.
Spotify? Oh yeah. Let's take that. Let's fix that. Yo. Notice how Charlotte is in every. Wait, is she actually? Yeah, she is. She was in all 4 trials. My God. That's funny. That is certainly humorous. Alright. Let's see. This is Kanich. Oh, forced to play Virgin? Oh no. Cooked. I guess we'll do this and this. That's gonna be enough, right? Ew! He doesn't start with shield though, okay.
neutralized!
Burn it down.
Oops.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
A little ambiance.
Book alive. Target acquired.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Oh, glory! You're
Wrath
so
from the sky.
sacrifice.
Try and stop me.
Forever hold your recon.
Gloves off. Locked on.
Oopsie.
Rise with
This'll brighten up the place.
pyroclastic surge. Let's get it on. I got him cornered. Shadow of the
And
past.
get a deny.
Mind to command.
Oh, that's fine. At least we get this kill.
Wrath from the sky.
Should be good enough.
Shower me. Boba, get them.
Locked on.
Daisy. put her on 5. We're cooked.
Yeah, everybody stand.
Target acquired.
Let the world come alive. Teamwork is dreamwork. That's gonna pay.
I got him cornered.
I missed.
For the Lord of the Night.
Submit your soul in sacrifice. Strike a pose.
You guys said he doesn't start with the energy yoink? I'll believe you. Okay.
Target
You
acquired.
weren't lying. Oh, but I'm still not getting it, am I?
Let's light it at the frying pan.
I got him cornered.
Oh! That's enough! Ho ho ho! Okay, big. 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 Big! First rye. Huge. Kinich is so much easier than Vrit. That was an actual Kinich. This was trial Versa. So no, I don't think so, personally. No, the problem with Kinich is that he only has one team. So you have to split your good characters in between the two teams. And you're not even allowed to play Yonsan or Hyperbloom. Alright, chat. Today, where do we spend our resin? So yesterday we built our Linny. Today... Artifacts, I guess. Yeah. Alright. That means I gotta do this domain without Verissa now. Aww.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
The pinnacle of excellence.
That's not a goose.
Settle down.
I'll put it on 5 for now.
Let my name echo in song. Show no mercy.
A little amuse-bouche. At first,
That's not a goose.
Bow your head.
Out of everybody, why did you ban my gold Verusa? True. I know. I know, I hate this chat. I really do. My chatters are unkind to me.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Dude, where the fuck is my goose?
Bow your head.
Do we have a let's go emote? Yeah, we have a let's fucking Joe. LFG, let's fucking go. More like LFG looking for goose. Where? Where is it? Where?
Settle down.
Strike a pose.
Where the fuck is my goose?
No mercy.
A burst of flame.
Where?
Bow your head.
I'll never get a goose.
Silence.
Let the world come alive. Get to work.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Yeah! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking goose!
Settle down.
Alright, this is gonna be a good artifact because of the goose. Trust me, the goose heralds the arrival of a good artifact. That's what it does. That's its purpose in life. Or not.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. Fulfill our pact.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Imagine we got a back-to-back goose.
Settle down.
Who up goosing they lose right now? True.
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
A little amuse boost.
Also, overcapping crit rate on Skirk confused with their Sig. I'll have 86.7 crit rate with 266 crit damage if I go Martial Say.
Down.
Do you mean 86 before, like, before the Martial Say or after the Martial Say? Because if it's after the Martial Say, being capped by 1.7 doesn't matter. Or, sorry, 2.7.
Silence.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Show no mercy.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Before the set buff? Yeah, okay, don't do that then. Isn't that really high? How the fuck are you getting that? Hey, is overcapping a little fine? I have 85.1 crit rate with 600 crit damage and 4,000 attack. Don't know if that's good though. Nice. Good one, Limbo. By the way, Limbo, okay, even if the co-op stuff ends up not actually being the thing that gives you rewards, alright? I'm still gonna be doing co-op stuff, so you better be ready to queue up with me, man. Is Kirk nerfed? How bad is she now? She got an Omega nerf, but she's still pretty good. Okay, shiny big ones. Oh my. All right, let's epitomize our path. Towards Fang of the Mountain King, and then never open the wish menu again. What's that? What does Bunama sell? It's a general store? Why is this alchemy table guy also a general store guy? That's kind of weird. But okay. Yeah, and this we can't unlock yet, right? This is gonna unlock once a Ta of Ta is uncapped, right? But I already almost have enough to get it to 50. I guess I'm not that close, actually. Massive Dream just dropped. What's cap? Currently cap is 40. What the? What the fuck? Bennett skin, let's go! Also, yeah. That's scary. Who the fuck is Barbeloth again? Barbalon these nuts. Yeah, it's yeah, right. It's I knew it was one of the witches, but I didn't remember which one. It's Mona's teacher. Okay. Right. I don't care that much about her. I also don't care much about Columbina. I also don't care much about Dottore. But Varka and Durin, kind of goated. Columbina and Dottore, my goats. They're not even the greatest of their nation. What do you mean greatest of all time? Is Durin not a fruit? No, that's durian. There's an A in the fruit. Durin is Animo though. That's kind of interesting. Wonder if it's gonna be a carry or a support. Wonder if it's gonna be Sucrose number 7. I mean, listen, when you've got a fucking when you've got a banger recipe, you keep using it. You know, true.
And cause them no harm.
Okay, here's the thing though. Durin gives off 4-star energy, right? Like, they're probably gonna make him a 5-star, but he really gives off 4-star energy.
Field of study.
Durin mono animo showers. Oh no. Oh no.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Dude, imagine Durin has a passive that makes non-animo damage dealt by animo characters better. Wait, that would be so sick. Who would benefit from it the most? Who has the strongest absorption? I know Kazuha plunge absorption is decent. It's 200 motion value. But the burst absorption is kind of dog shit. Yeah, Chaska, I guess. But I guess with Chaska, it's kind of cheating. Okay, yeah, Chaska kind of makes it so that something... But Chaska has anti-synergy with having another animal unit, so maybe it would still work without being too good for Chaska, you know? What if it makes physical Gene good? Yo, hey yo. Physical plunge shot. What about Lynette? Lynette's infusion is pretty good, right? Or absorption, sorry. Because it double hits with constellations. Alright, this one. Vivid Shot is the absorption one, right? So I guess Lynette has a decent amount of non-animo damage. Aoife, true. True. Aoife's burst is pretty okay, right? Oh no, the sedation mark is a very small number compared to the animo damage. Anyways. What about Venti Burst? Venti Burst numbers aren't very high, if I remember correctly. I guess it's not awful. How many hits does it have again? I think it was 14, but I'm not sure. 20? Let's go to the TCL. TCL definitely has it, because it's an old character. Oh. It's 15. FPS? What do you mean FPS dependent? Uh-oh. That's funny. People with worse PCs get less damage on their Venti burst. That's so funny. I guess it's a skill issue, huh? Okay, so I'm gonna sneeze. We've amassed 1100 star glitter. Kind of crazy. How has bro not gotten the tribes maxed? I never got around to it. Is what it is. I keep forgetting my reputation. What the? Oh, that's a quest. No, thank you. No, thank you. How far off is Finale R5 versus Azure Light? Obviously it'll depend on a couple things, but For team DPS, Azure Light is about 15% higher. For personal DPS, it's about 30% higher. A bit less than 30 generally. But it can be more if you manage to go Maréchaussée on Azure Light, but you won't. You won't manage to do that. I know it. Don't kid yourself, little bro. That's higher than usual. I'd say that 25 to 30 is kind of normal, but the higher than 25 to 30, if you get to stick to Maréchaussée, is higher than usual, yeah. I saw people talking about you comparing Kagura with Evenstar and the TOM support Miko. What are your thoughts on that? I mean, it's basically just that, like, Yai is an old fucking character, and even when she came out, she wasn't that good. So especially nowadays, in the landscape of very powerful carries, a medium power buff for your carry is often going to be better than a major buff for your Yai's damage, if you're using her as a support in a team. At the very least, competitive. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, it's also fortunate, like, it's unfortunate in the sense that, like, people that really like Yai don't get that much value out of her signature if they want to go for it. But it's fortunate because, dude, why the fuck are there so many chests around here? I won't complain. But it's fortunate because you don't have as much of a reason to spend money on this shit game. What the? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
Shower me with praise. Take it.
Can you?
Go on. You have my approval.
Is this not something you can do, by the way? Do you need to take the Tatonkasaurs? Or am I an idiot and there's nothing I can do here? Opening the chest disabled them. Oh. Are you sure? I'm suspicious. Okay, how does this work again? Can they go over water like Verisa can? Yes, they can. What? Ah. Why didn't it work?
The show begins.
I'm so confused. E first and do you need to sprint? I see. I used my E, but I didn't realize you needed to sprint for it to work. Hey, you're not gonna drown in shallow water, right? I think you're supposed to take this thing. Eh, whatever, man. Wait. Was there really nothing out of this?
How brilliant!
Why? Maybe there's gonna be something with these things, right? It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna be fully and completely and entirely honest. Wait, do you not? God, I miss Varissa. Fuck. They're not gonna aggro, right? I refuse to kill the Tatankasaurs. I've drowned enough of them already. Alright. Kill equal bad, dematerialize equal fine. I was becoming one with them, okay? Chat, why are you hawing?
Strike a pose. Let the world come. Fulfill our pact.
A little amuse-bouche. At first,
It wasn't weird until you guys started spamming, huh? Now it's weird. And that's on you. Chat, should we try to finish the co-op tier listing? Molani! Molani probably makes it in this tier, at the bottom. Me when my spreadsheet lags while I'm at work, true. You don't think she's too vapor reliant? Why is that a problem? We're not talking about fucking matchmaking random domain co-op. We're talking about coordinated co-op. Being vapor reliant is not an inherent downside. Well, it's not an inherent problem. It can be a downside because it means that you need to build the team around it, which limits your other teammate options. But let's just say that, oh no, I'm being forced to play Linny and Bennett. There are worse things. There are worse things. I saw this today on Twitter and I couldn't stop laughing. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's terrible. It's amazing and I hate it. Oh. Dude, someone needs to do a hexed emote where it's vexed but with the polychrome thing.
Are beautiful. Be sure to befriend them.
Oh. Oh. Wait, dude, oh. Oh, amazing, amazing. Anyways, let's keep going.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Oh, by the way, chat, you guys want some behind the scenes caught about don't spend money on this shit game who donated a lot for Sarah? Give me a second.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
They're the one who redeemed the third account review.
No harm.
And they said in the one after stream that got us to over 6,000. And they said in their message, I actually wanted Liddy to win. I voted Sarah to start a feud. Looks like it worked. That's my goat right there. War for charity, yes sir. How much uptime does Milani have in co-op? She basically gets a rotation every 15-ish seconds.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
True. Okay, chat. Let's see. Who should we look at next? Maybe Navia. Navia is one of the most underwhelming co-op characters in my opinion. Like, she's not awful because you still get the good the same old Navia stuff, but it's just she doesn't really full or give you a condition for something. Like she's not like Linny that helps you maintain a pyro aura for your cryo characters or hydro characters. She doesn't have buffs, and she doesn't give you a payoff for a condition like those cryo or hydro characters do, right? Like, you could do Petra Navia, I guess. But unlike Cinder City, Petra doesn't buff geo damage. You get the 2-piece, I guess, but yeah. On top of that, the crystal buff only lasts for the it only works for the last crystal you picked up. So if you have multiple different elements on the team, you only get to buff one of them at a time. And you have to make sure you're maintaining the right crystals. Which is kind of cringe. But, like, even then, just as a random-ass unit you can put in a team, Nadia's gonna be fine. So she probably doesn't go in the not very good tier. But I also don't think she just... I also just don't think she does enough compared to a character like Kinich, for example. I wonder if we still have the Kinich calcs we did a little while ago. Or if I lost the sheet. I think I lost it. Looks like I lost it. Alright. In that case... Because I think Kenichi is a good point of comparison, right? He's a similar character to Navia in the sense that he is an attack scaler that doesn't benefit from that many like buffs other than just attack buffs. I guess damage and crit buffs, sure, but like there aren't that many available buffs for Geo and Dendro damage. Who doesn't gain full benefit from co-op because of downtime issues. So I guess we can compare them to one another pretty directly, because you'd probably end up playing them in the somewhat similar team. Although you'd have a bit more flexibility with the Navia team. But for now, let's just take a look at, like... Thank you, guards. Bennett. Mawika. Oh, the last lobby. Emily's not great in co-op, though. Farina, Ilonen, maybe for the Navia team, but not for the Kenichi one. I guess the Kenichi one would just run Ganyu, yeah. But then obviously you can't compare them one-to-one anymore, because one of those teams has like a full-ass additional character doing damage. So then you'd have to compare it to Navia with like Ito instead. Not that Ito does as much as Ganyu, but oh well. Farina to compare them 1v1, but Farina kind of screws with Kenichi. You're not going to be able to get 5Es as reliably. Also, if you do Farina, Mawika doesn't really work with Navia anymore, because you don't have another Natlan. So she gets 100 fighting spirit, which is not a lot. Yeah, so I guess you can't do Ito either. It's gotta be a Natlan character. I guess we just use Chilonen then. No, let's use Molani. Let's use Molani, I think. Do we do Molani in both teams? I guess we could. Anyways. Navia, 352 plus 510. Attack percent with Bennett, Molani, Mawika. You got Power Resonance. You got probably TOM on Bennett. About 20 from substats. 46.6 from sends. What does our set give again? I forgot. 18% attack. Damage percent, we get geo damage. Goblet, we get 50% from this. That's it. No, it's not. Oh yeah, we also get 40% attack from this, true. And then we get damage percent 1. Damage percent 2. What's the highest motion value normal attack combo Navia can get out before Geo Infusion runs out? It might not be the same as the highest DPS one. Because there's a bunch of Navia rotations that don't use full infusion uptime. But in co-op, you would use full infusion uptime. Wonder what it is. N5. That's not a thing that you can do. And 3DN2? That's not it either. I mean, that's a thing you can do, but I know that's not true because I know you can do 3 and 2. And 3 and 2 is better than... Like, 3 and 2D is better than N3D and 2. I guess I'm just gonna assume N2D, or 3 and 2D. I thought it was N2D spam. Yeah, I know that's the highest DPS one, but I wasn't sure if there was a combo that got, like, an additional hit that was still infused, but that was slow. So, like, it's not better in practice in single player. But I guess it's fine to just assume N2D, 3 and 2D. I'm sorry, Chadream, it's closed. It was part of our fundraising event. How long does it take, by the way? Let's look at the GC Sim stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sorry. What's the config? Is this N2D? No, it's not. Is this N2D? No, it's not. If we do with Yelan, it probably will be N2D. Right? No. Why do they never do 3 and 2D? I guess it's probably because this applies more Geo, right? That's most likely what it is, right? And is less stamina intensive. But in co-op, you're gonna get your full thing too easily for it to matter. I just want to know how long the 3 and 2D takes. I guess I can just add this then and check. I don't care about the DPS, I just need to check the sample. How long we stay on field when we do N2D 3 times. Okay, so the skill is at 10.67. Then we got N2D, N2D, N2, 15.7. It takes about 5 seconds to do 3. With your skill. So you probably get 1 more physical one. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll need 3 sources of damage percent though. Damage percent 3. Alright, so this is gonna be skill. The skill is gonna have the additional damage percent from this, which is 45. The normal attacks that are geo-infused are gonna have 40 from this. And the normal attacks that are not infused are gonna have 15% from Bennett C6. And that's it. No. They'll have another 40% from Cinder City Molani. True. Alright. Then crit value. 98.4, 62.2, 20 times 6.6, 27.6 times 2. Also, I forgot the Serpent Spine. Oopsie. Multiplier. Effective attack. I guess I gotta do effective attack 1, E attack 2, E attack 3, and then MV1, MV2, MV3. This is gonna be total attack times 1 plus damage percent. I don't want this to move down. Times, or sorry, yeah, times. Why power-infused attacks are better than physical? I mean, do you want to stand inside the Bennett Burst or outside the Bennett Burst? Alright, motion value 1 is skill. It's 671.2 times 2 times 2 plus 61.2 times 2. There's a 4th one. Fuck. There's the burst damage. Damage percent 4, E attack 4, motion value 4. Damage percent 4 is just gonna be this, but without the damage from the passive. Okay, effective attack 4 is just copied down. Alright. Motion value 2, this is geo-infused normal attacks, so we got 170, or sorry. We get 3, and we get it twice, so 6 times 171.8 plus 158.9 plus, no, sorry, that's it. True. Motion value 3 is the power-infused normal attacks. I guess you just do 1 full string. $171.8 plus 158.9 plus 64.1 times 3 plus 245.1, because you want to regenerate your stamina at that point. Alright, and then burst. How many hits happen again, by the way? Cannon fire. What? Is that not how you write cannon? That's not how you write cannon. Cannon fire support. Okay. So we get 1 at 8.75. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. 17 hits. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Seems like it's 17 reliably. Okay. So it's 127.8 plus 17 times 73.4. So about 40k. This is with Milani. What about with Shilonen? You get 40 more damage percent. Less on this one. You also get Geo Resonance, which is...
Mondstadt's water.
I never remember if it gives damage percent. It does, right? Yeah, it's also 15 damage percent. And we've got Shred. It's 20 Shred, so times 1.05. 54k. Alright. And what about Kinich Milani? Oh yeah, there's Shalon and Shred too. I forgot. There's another 36, so it's what, 56? 46, 1.23. Yo. Alright. Kinich. $332 plus 510. Attack percent. Set is different. We don't get the attack percent from Ascension, but everything else is the same. Oopsie. Yeah. Flat attack, total attack, damage percent. So what do we got? We don't got this. We don't got this. What was a 30? That was Serpent Spine. That's still there. The set isn't there anymore. This isn't there anymore either. Yeah. You probably do get... If the Milani player is smart, you probably do get 1 Bloom proc. So 40% for the Cinder City. Damage percent 2. He doesn't get any skill damage, right? Yeah, no. So he's only gonna have 2 different sources of damage percent, or 2 different tags on his damage type. Dendro damage of any kind and pyro damage of any kind. Gotta take a look at how many normal attacks can each get in between his skills. We'll do a straightforward 5 eek in each with burst.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Oops.
Bow before your king! The dead would blaze in dragonfire! Burn it all!
So you just get 2 and 3s. Alright. I suppose that's good to know. Yeah, so for pyro damage, there's no... Well, I guess we also have the 15 from the set bonus. For pyro damage, we don't have this. We do have this. We do have this. We don't have this. Yeah. Crit value is just going to be the same, but we also get Cinder City. Effective attack. Decent amount lower, but motion value decent amount higher. So, 1168.6 times 5 plus 2E 1E 2E 2E bursty, so 7. 97.4 times 2. And then 227.8, and then 205.3 times 6. Decent amount more motion value. And then pyro damage is just gonna be 2 times 181.9 plus 152.3 plus 226.9. Okay, no. No, this is times 0.9. So, in that same team with Molani, Kenichi is doing like 15k more. But if instead you do the same thing as you did with Shiloden here, and you just adjust the team for his damage, who would you use even? Is that Molani on scroll? Yeah. I mean, you can actually use Farina here. Lose 1E, but gain the Farina buff. I was gonna say Yon-san, but then I remembered, yeah. You could look at Sarah. I suppose. Deepwood Sarah based. No. But I mean, you could do Sarah. Deepwood Bennett. Noblesse Sarah. If you just want to maximize personal damage, that's something you can do. You'd lose the Cinder City, but you'd gain like 800-ish attack. No, 700-ish attack. And Deepwood. Also better than this one. Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot of sense to me. This is in line with what I was expecting. Of Navia being alright, but not the best in co-op. Is a 5 out of 62 a real number? Yeah, we have 62 UID reviews to do, and I've done 5 yesterday. But Navia might be good enough to make it at the bottom of C. But I do think of her a lot more positively than I think of the characters here. And then Ito is a little bit of a joke. Why is Shilonen high in that tier? Because Shilonen's pretty decent. Like, Shilonen doesn't gain that much from co-op, but a lot of buffers have certain gameplay issues in co-op, especially the res shredders. If you look at the VV units, there's going to be a lot of teams where it's hard to get VV on all of your elements. And that makes it so that Shilonen becomes a pretty decent option because she'll get her buff reliably. On normal Abyss gameplay, is Milani TDDS with Cinder City good for crowd carries? Yeah, I think she's very underrated in that slot, honestly. Because you are limited in what you can do because of Escoffier, right? So you're limited to Hydro units. And the reality is that the buff that Cinder City Milani gives is actually pretty good. On top of that, she has pretty good particle generation on a very low cooldown. Right, that's something that another thing that people don't realize about Milani. She generates more particles as a support than she does as a carry, because her skill cooldown starts at the end of the surf, which means if you swap out after one chomp immediately,
Your journey ends here, Lord of
you get your particles, and then 6 seconds later you can do the same thing and get another set of particles, and then 6 seconds later you can do the same thing and get another set of particles. She's actually one of the most potent batteries in the game as a support. And then she also has TDDS and Cinder City. And also, her burst isn't awful. It does pretty okay damage, even on a freeze team. But yeah, like, I don't have any of the dedicated crowd carries, so it's hard for me to properly show these things. But, like, I can at least show this. You can look at the damage my Kaya's doing. With, like, Escoffier, Farina, Now the problem is, I don't have good pieces for her. Or maybe I do. That's pretty good. So is that. We might as well check what this rolls on for, right? See if it's double crit. Probably won't be, though. Keep this one. Good start. Fine. Bad. Fuck. Alright. Bad. Alright. Oh, times 5. Ew! Man. I guess we just keep leveling this one instead. That's good. That's good. Okay. We'll use that then. Crit. 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 Yeah, I would have taken the HP percent at this. Like, do we keep going for fun? Okay, this will be okay. I'll take that. 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 All right. Now we have a set. A little high on crit rate though. We're a little overcapped on crit, but it's not like we have crit damage anyways, so. Oh, we can use this instead. Fix it. Would be good. Pretty okay. Okay. So it would be this versus Yelan, right? So in a team like this where my carry's Kaya, obviously Yelan will be better. But if you just look at the personal damage, alright, look at the keep the Kaya numbers. What buff did I take? I should have checked the buff properly. Sprint. I'm not gonna activate that because I don't know if I'll be able to get it reliably.
Journey ends here.
Let my name echo in the pinnacle of excellence. Here,
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
This moment will be frozen.
So I'm hitting for
This.
19k, around 20k when it's got its resistances up. Where the fuck is... There he is.
Your journey ends here.
Let the world come on! Off to the freezer! Goose on the loose! Carving waves! Action at the flame!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Right, and here it's, you know, 23k.
Pound it to the core.
What's the burn? Cool it.
Right? This is 30 instead of 15 or whatever it was.
Time to shine! A burst of flavor! Let's ride!
Oops.
Don't get frostbite.
Check this out! That's the luck! Hey!
Hey, fuck you.
A dash of frost!
Freeze. Don't push
Oh.
your luck.
Whatever. You can see that it's like actually a pretty big increase in terms of your cryo unit's damage. But she doesn't have nearly as much damage as Elon does, right? Anyways, let's see how quick we can get this.
Let my name echo in a little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle! Let's shred, Sharky!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
He okay.
Freeze.
Let the world come alive! A dash of frosting! A burst of sweet carving waves!
We didn't get our Cinder City because we kind of fucked up here, but it's fine.
Action at the flame!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Time to shine! Strike a pop! Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence!
See,
Freeze.
Let's ride!
it's like okay. I mean, obviously, Kaya carry is not the strongest. And one chomp burst, yeah. Although, in a team like this one, you probably don't want to N1 chomp burst. You probably N1 chomp, then go to Kaya, and then burst.
Your journey ends here.
Let the world come alive! A burst of flavor!
Oh, so sorry.
Check this out! That's the luck! Carving waves!
Cool it last, Medway.
Also, my ER is definitely way overboard.
Let my name echo
Right? Like, I have so much particle generation, but I can't take advantage of it because
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
I have infinite ER on everyone.
Let's ride! Action at the flame!
Cool it.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Off to the freezer! Goose on the loose!
Where the fuck did Bro go?
Oh, so sorry.
Like, if I was smart, I'd remove a lot of my ER on the other characters. But I'm not smart. And I'm lazy, so... What does that even mean? I've never seen that word before. Oh, it's just not an English word, I see. It's German, I see. It's a German word and it means means. Oh, guards. But that doesn't make any sense in their sentence. Does it? I'm very confused. It was attention seeking? I don't think it was attention seeking. That's not the sort of message that people that want attention send. It's a sort of message that, or rather, they want attention from someone who doesn't like me. Not from me. Did the guards not take care of him? Alright, I'll do it myself. Hey, we get these people every once in a while. I get them on Twitter more often than I get them on Twitch, though. I guess it's because I have followers only most of the time. It's not because Twitter is a worse platform. It's just because... Well, don't get me wrong, Twitter is a worse platform, but Twitter being a worse platform is not the reason why I get them more on Twitter. Oh. No, Limbo, I'm not banning the guy who said that. I'm just timing out the hardos. I can't. Bro thought it was a misfire, but don't you worry. I've got good aim. But yeah. Let's just say, they often have... Like, every time I get, like, a really, really hateful message on Twitter, I get curious, right? I click on their profile just to see who they're following. And it's always the same, man. It's always the same. Every once in a while, it's throwaway accounts that literally don't follow anyone, but the rest of the time, it's always the same people they follow. It is what it is, man. Alright, guys, don't be... All right, chat. I'm right back. I'm back! Well, that was an early exclamation mark hardos. No strays, though. Congrats. A quick question about your pull value logic. Do you ever factor in banner exclusive weapons that can be pulled from other banners? Like if they're similar to standard ones in power, the exclusivity might still raise their pull value? You mean like if a weapon like Ali Flash is on the banner, does it become a bit more valuable because you can't get it on standard at all? Is that what you're asking? I mean, I do, kind of. But the thing is that, honestly, most of the 4-star weapons aren't that good if you don't get a bunch of refines on them, the ones that are banner exclusive. Alright, guards. I guess there aren't any on this one, but yeah. They're not that good. And so... Or unless you have a bunch of refines on them. And so you need to pull on the banner a lot for them to start becoming good. Because, like, getting a weapon that is not an upgrade doesn't help you in any way whatsoever. So if the weapon that's on the banner needs R3 to be better than what you have, then the first 2 copies are effectively 3-star pulls that don't do anything, right? And they don't do anything for you at all. And there are a couple exceptions to that, like Ali Flash, for example, but Ali Flash is completely worthless if you have pretty much any 5-star sword. Like, not actually any, but, like, if you have Aquila, Ali Flash is worthless. If you have Skyward Blade, honestly, Ali Flash is also kind of worthless, because 12 base attack is not a lot, and the ER from Skyward Blade is actually pretty useful. So most of the time, I'd run Skyward Blade over Ali Flash, even if you don't necessarily need the ER. So, like, what weapons does that leave you with, right? I mean, let's take a look at them. Alright, if we take a look at weapons, 4 stars. Alright, let's do them one at a time. For swords, the banner exclusive ones are... What do we have? We have Dog Hands Assistant, Ali Flash, Sturdy Bone, I think? Is that it? Zyphos? That's 4. Claymores, you have Makara Aquamarine, Aquamaru, Portable Power Saw, Fruitful Hook. For pole arms, you have Wavebreaker's Fin, Prospector's Drill, Mountain Racing Bolt. That's it. No, there's Lithic as well. I forgot. Lithic. There's also Lithic for the Claymore that I forgot. Oopsie. For Catalysts, Wandering Evenstar, Wave Riding Whirl, Wine and Song. I'm not even gonna bother talking about. Wine and Song is not a real weapon. This is a fucking. This is the sort of stuff that Jax would end up wielding. Okay, that's how you define Wine and Song. Anyways, bows. I mean Mitternacht's Waltz. I'm also not gonna talk about. Moon's Moon. Which one was it? Range Gauge, I think, and Flower Wreathed Feathers. Anyways, Doghand's Assistant can have some value because it's an HP sword, right? But it's pretty much only on Nilo. And usually if you go for a weapon banner for Nilo, you're trying to get key. Oh, there's also Alley Hunter, you're right. The thing is, the passive on Dockhand is not actually that good, right? Like, yeah, EM is good on Nilo, but it's not that impactful. The main reason you use Dockhand is because of the HP substat. An upside of this is that it means that even if you only get one copy, it can be useful if you play Nilo, but Nilo in 2025, good one. Energy, Nilo's Burst, lol W. Alley Flash I already talked about. Because it's not reliant on refines, that's nice. But if you have a Quill or a Skyward, it's pretty much worthless. Sturdy Bone is funny, I guess. Fuck, man. I don't even... Like, it's not awful, but it's like, yeah. Even Chlorine is already hitting too hard on her attacks for this to be that good, right? This is not a Claymore, Chad. This is a sword. Right, but stuff like this, right, that's motion value. I mean, honestly, you can think of this as a better Crescent Pike, actually. But the problem is that carries just have motion value that's already too high to begin with for these to be all that great. Or like even Chlorine, that's one of the fastest hitting sword users, is already doing about 120% motion value on each individual attack, right? So 30% more is, it's about 25% more motion value, which isn't bad, but Chlorine can't fully take advantage of this because you're gonna have to dash, right? She actually uses up all the things pretty quickly. Yeah, and this is R5. At R1, it's kind of fucking dog shit. Zyphos is honestly a bit better than it used to be. Zaphos used to be kind of underwhelming because in teams where you need to use Kazuha's Burst, with Zyphos you still needed to go ER Sands most of the time. And so it couldn't one-to-one replace Fav. With, like, basically, you would end up with a similar amount of EM with Zyphos as you would with Fav, because you still needed to go ER Sands. But with Kazuha's Burst becoming less and less worth using with the years, his own ER requirements are a lot less important now. And so Zyphos gained a little bit of value, but because his own ER requirements aren't as important now, it also means that the energy you get from Zyphos itself isn't as valuable. It's still useful for the rest of your team. You can think of it as a slightly better Fav. But if you get 2 Fav procs, Fav fucking bodies Zyphos in terms of energy generation, and so sometimes it's still just better to use Fav. Mahara Aquamarine is a funny one because, unironically, it's not that bad anymore, just because pretty much just because of Mawika. Use Mahara Aquamarine Mawika the same way you use Wandering Evenstar Yai in Chlorine teams. I'm pretty sure it's the best weapon on a lot of the sims that have Mawika as the support for Overload teams. Let's skip past the whale stuff and the Mawika carry stuff. Yeah. Alright, first team that isn't Mawika carry, Mahara Aquamarine is her best weapon. And that's R1 Mahara Aquamarine. Alright, if you were to go R5, 94.6. I guess it's not that big of an increase. It's like 2k team DPS. Less than that. But the reality is that even if you don't have Mahara Aquamarine, it's not the end of the world, honestly. Alright, you end up losing like 1k team DPS if you run Rain Slasher instead. It's really not that much of a difference. And so Mahara Aquamarine is a sort of weapon that, if you get it, it will be useful, but it is not worth going for. Akumaru just doesn't really have wearers. Like, it can be good on Beto, but Beto isn't what he used to be. Portable Power Saw. Why does this exist? Man, why the fuck does this exist? I mean, if we ever get an HP scaling Claymore character, it might end up being useful. But right now, it's pretty worthless. It doesn't have a user. Fruitful Hook is good. It's one of the few that's actually good. And the main reason for that is because even at low refine, it's at least competitive with Serpent Spine. Wavebreaker's Fin is what I was talking about earlier, where, like, it's not better than Catch until it's, like, R3, R4. And even that R5, it's not that much better than Catch. Prospector's Drill can be nice, I guess. fucking work first rotation? Which is so stupid. Why doesn't it work first rotation? You have to heal before using your skill and burst. But usually, it's your skill and burst that are healing. And so, you don't get any fucking things. You don't get any of the buffs for the first rotation. You only start getting them on the second one. Which will be fine on the new endgame content. Because it's actually 120 seconds reliably. But in current endgame, you're usually trying to dispatch of enemies in 2 rotations. Alright, this is an Ayato looking ass weapon, man. Like, anyways. Mountain Bracing Bolt is fine, but the fact that it's an ER weapon is massively unfortunate. If it was attack, it would be a lot more generally useful, but because it's ER, it's only useful when you need the ER. Lithic, I mean, Lithic is Lithic, right? On a 4 Leia at R5, Lithic is kind of broken. Because it gives 28% crit rate and 44% attack on the passive. This passive is, like, significantly better than Mawika's passive. Like, Mawika's weapons passive. Like, this is insane. But there aren't any fucking 4 Leia teams anymore, man. Same for this. Wandering Evenstar can be nice because there actually are Catalyst characters that want to build full EM. Right? Nahida, Yai, and Overload teams. So even at R1, it's kind of useful. Wave Riding Whirl is... It's bad unless you have refines on it. If you have refines on it... Like at R1, it's 44% HP, which is about as much as what you get from the substat on Proto Amber. But at R5, it's 88, which is obviously a lot more. But this is one of those weapons that isn't really that good unless you have refines on it. Moon's Moon is kind of dog shit. Like, it's a good weapon on Sarah, I guess, but, like, it's not like it matters that much. And it's a fine weapon on Yelan, but it's not great because attack percent and only a high refine. Mason's Diddy. Yeah, I mean, this one is just whatever. It's okay. This one's okay. No, this one's not really that good anymore. Yeah. So a lot of them are just not that valuable. So we just want more favd. Yo. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hell. Shut up. Why do I have this tab open? Oh well. Oh, there's a standard banner selector in ZZZ? That's crazy. Chaska is the best DPS in the game because she can get almost every Abyss Blessing. I've got some bad news for you, buddy. Even if the Blessing said, Chaska's damage is increased by 75%, sorry, if the Disorder said that, and the Blessing said Chaska's damage is Chaska's crit rate is increased by 10% and her crit damage is increased by 60%, she would still not be better than Mawika. Right, you're basically saying a slingshot is the best range weapon because I can use any projectile I want. Well, guess what, buddy? A gun's still gonna fucking kill you, okay? Like, the slingshot ain't shit compared to the gun. Like, okay, you can use any projectile, but you're not shooting it as hard. You think with new comp stuff it gives more room for new unit roles like tanks and bruisers and stuff? Honestly, no. Genshin's combat is way too heavily designed around reaching DPS thresholds. Tanks being introduced as a viable role in Genshin would be something that could happen through enemy designs forcing you to bring tanks, not through content being co-op instead. Or you could just hold E on Zhongli. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think people overestimate how much shields are doing. Like, an attack scaling carry with a fucking black tassel, HP, 2-piece with, or actually no, 4-piece TOM with 100% uptime, Zhongli shield, is still gonna be squishier than an average Neuvillette. Okay, maybe not an average Neuvillette, but at least my Neuvillette. Right, like, 50k HP is a pretty large number.
Your sacrifice is ready. Pound it to the ground.
Is your Neuvillette on HP? sense. I mean, what
An oversight on my
do you think he should be on attack sense? Yeah, of course he is.
justice is
Sorry, I meant goblet. Yeah, okay. He is on an HP goblet, yeah. Because my HP goblets are a lot better than my Hydro ones. Oh no, I'm in danger. Never mind.
Justice is blindsided.
Never mind, I'm not.
Settle down.
Yeah. Fair and balanced HP scaler, true. How much HP is too much HP for Nevilet? Is 45k enough? There's never such a thing as too much of a stat that never stops increasing your damage. Right? Nevilet doesn't have a cap on his HP scaling, right? HP past 100 more billion still increases your damage, you know? And because it's not like you can pick and choose your substats, the quote-unquote optimal amount of HP is gonna depend on what you have available to you, right? Most people will end up with a lot less HP on their Nevilets than I do. That's because my best artifacts for Nevilet have a lot of HP. I have 20% HP on my best flower. I have 10% HP on my best feather. I have a pretty fucking good HP goblet. And obviously, we're getting Hydro Resonance. And I don't have his Sig, so I'm using an HP weapon, right? Would it be better for this to be a Hydro Goblet with the same stats? Probably. But I don't have a Hydro Goblet with the same stats. Although, I might have one that's not that far behind. So maybe I should swap the Hydro Goblet. Nah. I shouldn't. Wait, what about this? This could roll well. I should level it. Come on. Crit on 4, I believe. Fuck. Crit on 8, I believe. This shit sucks. This shit fucking sucks, man. I level this one. This is a 5 roller. This is gonna cap at a 6 roller. We'll do it for fun. Nope. Juicy minerals, yeah. Oh, he also has the fucking theater buff. I forgot. There's a theater buff this month. Forgot about that one. How big is the buff? It's 25% HP. 25% HP, attack, and defense, right? No, it's 20%. Sorry. Sorry! Whoever said that Nevilet didn't have access to HP buffs? True. True. Hmm. Stall? You guys want the stall? Let's do the stall. Because you asked so nicely. We stare. This is a pound day for sure. Not a zilch day, okay. Polar. It's polar. It's gotta be polar. No zilch today. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. I haven't watched Inside Out 2. Uncle Sam. What a tapir can grasp and... What the fuck is a tapir? Oh, is that the... Is that the fucking... Is that the anteater? Or is that a different thing? Fuck, wait. Chances to play on a board game. Turns. Like one's finger after using a leaky pen. Inky. I guess this is Henri. Acorn. Flunk. Snout. Okay, what is a tapir? Tapir. Okay, that is not an anteater. That's a different thing for sure. Okay. Not my best mini, but not the worst one either. 120 is like pretty average. Is it a balls day? It's not. Alright, gotta be... Inazuma late 1.x. No, sorry, not Inazuma. Probably Leah late 1.x. Or maybe mid 1.x. That's why it's Zhongli. It's not Inazuma. So it's either Child or sorry, it's not Leah. Dude, it's either Child or Inazuma. Let's try Yoimiya. Nice. 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 I hear the voice of fate speaking my name in humble supplication. Dude, what? Is that Mona? Who the fuck is this? I feel like I've heard this before. Official? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Okay. Midnight Phantasmaglorpia. Yes, sir. Ability. That is... I know what that is. Is that Wanderer? I think... No. It's... I know it's an animal character. I'm thinking it might be like the Wanderer circle around him. Or maybe it's Animotest 6308. Yeah. Holy. was Anemotest 6308. Okay. Not a bald day. Dude, I feel like it's always this fucking weekly boss, man. What's Locha's faction? I don't actually know. Okay, it is this one, but okay, that was clearly wrong, though. Maybe a... Yeah. Alright, easy clap. An investment isn't charity. Don't lose sight of that. Okay. I feel like it was too obvious that it was an IPC character. No clue. No clue. This looks like an Oceanid. Does it not? I don't know. I'll guess random shit until we get the hint. That's an Oceanid! What the fuck, man? Benison of paper and rights. Huh? That sounds like something from the Ten Lords Commission. It doesn't look like Shui. Is it Hanya again? No. That's Sunday, right? Yeah. Huh. Okay, anyway, you gotta admit that looks like an Oceanid, by the way. That's an Oceanid, okay? Like, dude. That's an Oceanid. 100%. It doesn't? Okay, you're actually just lying because you want to be to say the opposite of what I'm saying. Like, you know you're lying. You know as well as I do you're lying. It's one of the IPC characters. It's Topaz. Okay, sick. Is it a Ben Day? Never been. Close, though. We'll take it. We'll take it. We take a Colada Day. Because it's almost a Ben Day. A Cola Day. True. Karaoke? No, not today. UID review time? I don't think we're there yet. But yeah, and also, chat, as a reminder, if you're someone who redeemed a UID review with the charity stream, if you have any specific questions you want to ask, and you want to make sure that I see them even if you don't end up being there when I do your review, put them on your signature. So that I'll see them even if you're not here. What about meta roundup? I think we'll skip this batch, honestly. I just don't feel like doing it. Anyways, this is boring. Yeah, it is. It is boring. Oh. Okay. Why do I have a 3-year-old Xyrox clip about me in my recommended?
I honestly hate this enemy. Like, especially because you don't have to fight him much, so you don't learn his attack pattern. Like, who the fuck studies a floor 11 enemy other than Zajef? Because Zajef's weird. Like, Zajef will, like, watch me fight, like, the most random enemy. It'll be like a fucking... It'll be like some random ass, like, pyro hypostasis. Be like, wow, I can't believe you did not know that the extinguishing flames effect smoldering stone lasts for 42 frames. I'm like, bro, how do you know that? You spent too much time playing this game.
True. Why does he sound like that? I don't know, man. Wait, we never got around to watching this. I caught a little bit of this stream and I was so... It made me angry how bad he was at this. Should we watch it or not? Dude, okay, you guys need to understand how much it actually pissed me off. Like, I actually got angry at him for his performance in a single player video game. But barely even a video. This was a painful watch. I don't want to go through this again. Sorry, Bucko.
I've been accused of being bad at puzzles. There have
Dude, it's okay.
compilations.
Oh boy.
I would say mischaracterizing me out of context, struggling at what people would call children's puzzles.
Wait, should we do it? I'm actually kind of down. Is that a game you have to buy? 20 small mazes. No, it's free. Wait, let me download it right now. Okay. We're gonna do this. All right, we're gonna figure it out. What am I supposed to? How? Okay, use WASD to. Ah! Why is it not showing up? Okay, I guess I gotta. Okay. Are there 3 difficulties or what? Also, are there not like options? You have to manually go to options. That's so dumb. Anyways, why is my mouse not showing up? Oh god. Master volume. Let's remove the full screen, actually. Where the fuck is my mouse, man? Oh god. Oh, wait! My mouse is not showing up on my monitor, but it's showing up on OBS? What the fuck? That's weird as fuck. Okay, now it's working. Alright, sick. Let's completely remove sound effects. Okay, we actually have to move their menu. That's so dumb. Whatever. Okay. Fold maze able. Press space to fold. What does that mean? Oh. Actually, Wait, let me... How do we make it to the end? We're gonna make it in here. We gotta go here. No. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Alright. One done. What next? How do I select one? Do this? Okay. Cloudy day. What's... Oh, is this just a... Wait, I don't get it. I don't get this one. Oh! I get it now. Clouds teleport you to another cloud. I'm guessing I gotta make it here. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Okay. We go next, under construction. What is this? Press Z to undo or reset. Does this... Oh, you can only break 4. I see. I understand now. 1, 2. Okay, yeah. Or can you only break 3? It might be only 3. No, it's 4. Okay, we go next. You are the maze. Oh, that's pretty funny. I see. So I need to find a way. Okay. That's kind of unpleasant, huh? I don't quite get this one yet. I gotta wait. Ah, I see. I think I might be an idiot, chat. I don't think this is the right way. Or maybe it is? It is! Okay, we got it, 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 we got it. Huge. Alright! Next! What the fuck is this? There's a key. You found a coin. Click and hold to pick it up. What? Combination vault. What does this do? What does this do? I don't understand what we're trying to do. I really don't understand. We'll come back to this one later. Press space to rotate. Oh, that's... I see. Hmm. Oops. I'm a little lost. There we go. Alright? The exit is like right there. Oh, that's a chat message if I've ever seen one. What are we supposed to do? Oh, I understand. It just skips one every time. So how am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to get here, which means I have to make it here. I can't do that. No, I have to go from here, because I have to make it here, which here. No. I have to go from here. I can't make it here either, though. What? This is the only one it can be. Then if it's here, then it can't be here because you can't get to this one ever. Here, you could only get from here, you could only get there from here, but you can't make it here. That's not possible. And then here, you also can't get to. I don't understand. At all. I guess we'll come back to this one later. My 6-year-old drew this maze. Start, move your cursor here, don't click. Okay, Goblin needs a sword and shield to defeat, so I guess we're gonna go pick up the sword and the shield. Where's the exit even? I don't know. Invisible lava, that's scary. Ah! Oh, you gotta... Oh, no. I didn't realize you had to avoid the walls. Okay, we've got the magic potion now. Where is the exit, by the way? Well, like, where? Oh, I see it. It's not labeled. That's kind of dumb. Should have been labeled. Alright. Password reminder. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's disgusting. Where's the exit? Anyone know where I'm supposed to be going? It's right there. Okay, thanks. Because I don't see an exit. So, like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. What the fuck? I guess I gotta... I see. I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. I gotta make it up here. How the hell do I do that? Like this, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. I understand what we're supposed to do now. What? Okay, I don't get this one. Can't you just do this? So I think we do this, 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 yeah. Is that not it? Am I not done? Do I have to type it? No. I'm so lost. Oh, do I have to go back somewhere? Like at admin? That's probably it. How the fuck do we make it back, dude? Though. Okay, let's control Z, or let's Z a little. So, okay. I'm pretty sure... Oh, we might be cooked. Oh no. I think we're cooked. Because of this. We gotta fucking reset the whole thing, don't we? I didn't know that's what you needed to do, so... Oh. I hate this game. It's awful. It sucks. Am I an idiot? How the hell am I even supposed to do this? Oh, like this. He doesn't know? What now? What now? I don't know if that was smart. I think that was dumb, but I'm too... I don't wanna think anymore. Bro was talking trash about okay. I was talking trash. I'll show you I'll try to find the one that he was struggling with. It was like the most straightforward, simple. Here is a puzzle with 9 pieces. Put the 9 pieces in the right order. This doesn't even tell you what you're supposed to do. Not knowing what you're supposed to do when it doesn't tell you what you're supposed to do is understandable. Okay? That's a different thing entirely. All right? Anyways, I mean, I have to do this, and then I have to do this, and then I have to do this, right? Yeah, okay, this is fine. Am I supposed to keep this thing here? Maybe. Okay, I don't know what you're supposed to do. This was my best guess. I think I'm gonna give up on this one. You're so bad. I mean, I know you're just baiting right now. Like, it's pretty obvious to anyone that this is not something that... Read the name again. Password reminder. Yeah, password reminder. Okay. What about password reminder? Ooh, it's a password. Cool. Where the fuck am I supposed to put the password? I'm getting rage, but yeah, I know people are just rage baiting. Okay, what is this? The fuck is R? Why R? Read the unused letters, probably. Press the S. Escape. Huh. Maybe I have to type this at... No, it doesn't do anything. Right. What the fuck is this cloud doing here? I don't know. Hungry snake. Eat all the dots. Where am I? Oh, okay. Don't have a choice on this one. Where am I gonna get Omega stuck? I'm gonna get Omega stuck here, so I'm pretty sure I have to go there first. That might not have been it. I might have fucked up. This one, pretty generous. I think I do this. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. First try. Am I the GOAT or what? Alright. Next, climb. I'm guessing we gotta start at the bottom then. Oh, I see. So, go here, here, here. We're gonna make it here, which means 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 here, which means... I feel like it's too much thinking. I can't be bothered. I'm cooked. Okay, yeah, we found it. I think. Yeah. Alright! Easy clap. What the? Okay. So this was, I believe, this one the one that made me like actually angry. How do you... Okay, spacebar to rotate. First, let's just find all the pieces, make sure we're not missing any of them. Then, okay. So, we need to... Can we rotate the middle one? No, we can't. So that means we gotta find a middle piece that connects like this. This one doesn't, so it can't be this one. This one doesn't, so it can't be this one. This one doesn't. So this has to be this. Because we gotta find a piece that connects here. This one does. This one does. And this one does. And they're all the same shape. So for now, we can just use any of them. Then here, they also all connect. And they also all bring up here. Then here, this one doesn't do. This one doesn't do either. Gotta be this one. And this one wasn't guaranteed. But it can't be this. Could it be this one? No. So it has to be this one, yeah. Then that means this is guaranteed. This one is not, though. This one could still be this instead. And then this one also is not. Oh, can you not? Right. It wouldn't be able to be this. And this one could work. Yeah. That's it, right? Yeah. Okay. This shit took him like 30 minutes, man. Like, I saw that and I got so angry. So angry. Anyways. See inside hills. Oh, I guess you gotta combine some of the puzzles. Buried treasures. There should be a map around here. Enter. Oh! It was this all along. Okay, there's a map here. Is there another part of the map? Maybe. I mean, there's only two options here, right? Wait, it wasn't this? Do I have to take the exact perfect path? Maybe? I don't really get it. Whatever. Gravity points down. That's cool. God, this is gonna be unpleasant, huh? Oh boy. Alright. If we go here, we're gonna get stuck back here and it doesn't advance us anywhere, so I guess we have to go here. We gotta make it here. That means we gotta make it in here. And the only way to make it in here is to come from up here. So I guess we gotta go this way, I think. No. Going here is not helpful. No, that's not true. It is helpful. Oh boy. Oh boy. My eyes hurt, chat. Okay, so we gotta make it... We gotta fall down here, which means we have to take this arrow. Means we need the gravity to be down. That's not possible. Okay, so we can't take this arrow. No, it is possible. Is it possible? Yes. We have to reach this. Okay, that means we have to reach this. That means we have to reach this. I think. Yeah. All right. We figured it out. Okay. Scavenger hunt. Find the missing items. I'm not sure I understand. I guess maybe you find them somewhere else? Untitled drop. What the fuck? Idea is to have the maze blocks with arrows push the player when you click on them. Need to add the maze, lol. Also, everything is spawning in a weird place. Movement of player isn't working either. Okay. I get it. That's kind of a cool one, actually. What happens if I do this? Okay, nothing. I'm an idiot. Ah! Get the fuck away. Click and hold to pick up. Oh. Yep, clock. Why is this not... Can I not click on this? I guess I'm so confused. Wait, how the fuck do I do this? I didn't realize the arrows could push the arrows. Okay. That means I need to find myself... something like this. No. Yes? God, I'm confused. I don't get it. Wait, like, I understand what you're trying to do, but it's too dank for me. Dude. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, so we gotta bring one right pointing arrow on this and to the left of this. I might get it. Wait. I don't get it, man. I'll come back to this one later. What the fuck is that? We got the painting for the scavenger hunt. What is that? A ghost maze? Ah! Oh, I see. That's kinda neat. Oops. Oops. Bro. We got the cloud, and we got the sun. Okay, the sun isn't fucking working. See inside hills. I have to include a sliding puzzle. It's the law. That's cool. So right now, only thing we can do is this. Wait, is it not? Yeah, okay. I don't think that's what I want. Is it? I'm so confused. Do I have it? No, I'm stupid. Wait, where am I supposed to go from even? Alright, I have to make it to the middle, but does any of them open in the middle? This one does. So I gotta make it here, so I gotta make it to a right side 2, which is here, which means left side up 2, which is here. I see. So I gotta find another one that has an exit here. This one. I was there earlier, was I not? Wait, no. I'm an idiot. It's not that one. It's this one. Yeah, okay, we got it. There we go. Okay. We go next. You found a book. Alright. Scavenger hunt is going well. We're pogging. How many are we at now? We're still missing the bone. You found a bone. I guess we got everything. Okay. I still have no fucking clue what the hell the combination vault is supposed to be. This is how you beat the game. Oh, I see. This just fills up as you complete puzzles then. The exit is right there. Yeah, this one I gave up on, huh? We'll do UID reviews, don't worry. Like, I don't understand how this is supposed to be done. Like, I'm actually completely lost. You can only go from here. Which means this stuck. This stuck. This stuck. It's not possible. Right twice? Then what? So I'm guessing, I don't think this is possible with my understanding of it, so I'm guessing there's a fucking gimmick here. Maybe I'm supposed to make it fucking hop onto this thing? Did it within the board? Wait, but how? Because you cannot land on this, you cannot land on this, and you cannot land on this, and the only way to make it here is to be on one of these four, right? Which means you have to make it here. There's no other option. It's impossible otherwise. So, let's say you try to make it here, or from here. I guess you could land here then. Oh. So here, here. No. That's not possible either. Right? Here, here, here. This is stuck. Yeah, okay. In this direction, you're immediately stuck. And in this direction, you're also... Yeah, like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Like, am I... If I try to make it here, I have to make it from here. Which means I have to make it from here, which means I have to make it from here, but I can't make it there. I don't get it. Can I make it here somehow? No, it's impossible. Like from this side? Because you can't jump from here. There's nothing here, and there's nothing here. You can jump into a wall to only jump one. I'm trying right now, and it's not working, so I'm pretty sure you're lying. Like, you have to make it here. Because here is literally impossible to get to unless you're already at the solution. And same for this. So it has to be here. Which means you have to make it here. But the only way to get there is from here, then from here, then from here, then from here. Oh, wait. Then from here. But then from here. 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 Oh. Oh. Okay. Then here. Then here. No. And here. Dude, I don't. Oh! Alright. Whatever, man. Okay, how do I use the treasure map? Am I supposed to just, like, overlay it? No. following the path, but it's not gonna do anything. Maybe you have to finish the vault, the map. Okay, but how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Also, see inside hills? What the fuck, hills? Oh. Dig halfway to the X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 6, 8, 30, 32. Which means 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Alright. See inside hills. This one. Okay, let me move this shit out of the way. Move this shit out of the way too. Can't move this one. Big. Okay, I still have no fucking clue what the hell the combination vault is supposed to be. Like, I don't understand what does what here. Maybe you have to count the amount of squares there are in each quadrant? That might be it. 1. But where do the quadrants stop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. Wait. I guess this is 9. I think that makes sense. Right? 1, 2, no. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, there's 11. Okay, this is wrong. Why is bro counting like that? I mean, it's not clear what we're trying to do here, so I assume that it might be trying to count the amount of hidden squares in each quadrant. But it's clearly not that. This is a terrible puzzle, is it? I mean, I believe you. Is this a drawn one? This is a 9? Okay. That's awful. That's a 5. That's a 4. This was terrible. My god. Right. We only have one left. This is the hardest one for sure. This is definitely the hardest one. We need to have... Wait. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe it's more simple than I'm giving it credit for. Sorry. But, like, I don't have a way to push it anymore. I need to bring this up, but I can't. Or this down, but I also can't. Okay, this was a lot more simple than I thought it would be. So... Huge! Easy clap. How long does that take? Alright, now we can watch the video, yeah. Took a little bit less than an hour. Nick took 2.5 hours. Yeah, I see that in his Steam playtime.
I'm gonna now prove everyone wrong, and we're gonna play a game called 20 Small Mazes, which I haven't really seen much of, but it's basically just 20 mazes and you have to solve them. This takes a normal person around 1 hour or 2, so this should take me around 15 minutes or so. We're gonna do this in one sitting. It is 3:49 a.m., so my brain is a little bit cooked. Just fair disclosure. Anyways, that's all. All right, the menu's a fucking maze, by the way. That's cool. Wait, what is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Fold. Wait, how do I go back? Press space to fold. What the? Whoa! Oh, it's a foldable maze. I get it. Oh, and then you. Wait, where am I? I see. I see. Then I go down here and then I fold it. Oh my cinema. And then I go up.
Why would he go up?
Oh, and then we go down and then we fold when we're right here. Watch. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I'm gaming. And then you go here. You fold. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, and then you go bottom left. You go here. Then you go here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, wait. Let me scout. Let me scout. Okay. You go here. Then we go up, left, down. This is level 1, by the way. This is level 1, by the way. We go here. Fold. No. Go here. Fold. Oh, I see. You go up. Yeah, I see. You go
What
here,
is
then you
he
go here.
doing?
Oh, I see.
Why does he
Then
keep
we go here.
going up?
Fold. Oh, wait.
My
Here.
God.
Fold.
This is
Okay. Here. Fold. All right.
It's okay.
Got it. Bro, this puzzle looks insane. My 6-year-old drew this maze. Okay, we'll save that for later. What the f is that, bro? Let me do Cloudy Day. Wait, what do I do? Oh, I see. It's like hidden. Okay, no. It's like Fog of War. Wait, I'm pressing right. Oh, maybe you go left. No. Oh, I TV'd to the bottom. What the I see. Then you go here. Okay, then you go here. Speed run. Yep. Speed run. Yep. Watch this. Cloudy puzzle. Solved. World record. Oh my god, it's too easy. The exit is like right there. Watch this. Go to the right. You mother. I can't move one tile. Okay. Can I go up? No, I'm stuck. Oh no. Okay, we go here. Okay, go left. Nope. Go up. Okay, we need to find a way to be exactly 2 tiles from the door. Obviously. How do I do that? Up, left, up. No, we can't go right. If we go to that arrow, we go. Let me cook. Down, right, left. I need to go up 1 tile. It's impossible. It can't be done. Up, right.
So real.
I'm back to the start. Okay, watch this. Right. Can I go up? Is there a way to go up? Wait, watch this. Right, up. I can't go up. You can't move if it's only 1 tile. Right, up. Oh, I'm gonna do the same thing again, aren't I? Oh no. Okay, wait. It's fine. We're up now. We go left, down, right. Oh my. Okay, watch this. I'm actually gonna lock in. I figured out how to go up now, though. We go here. Then we go here. Up. Okay, I'm actually locking in. You go left. Then we go up. I forgot how to go right again. Or how to go up again.
He just has to go right one. What is he doing? Oh, no.
Down.
Oh,
Up.
no.
Oh, yeah. We go to this. Here.
Okay, I will say, though,
Wait, I've
this one kind of breaks your brain.
I've saved it. I promise you I've saved it. Okay. Then
Like, this one...
again, then up again, then bring. Okay, up, left. No, wait. There's like so many possibilities. Let me look at my brain. This is gonna be my brain against the world. Watch. I'm gonna solve it. Give me 5 seconds. We go up. Then from here we go not left, right? Left has to be bad. Oh, left. No. Wait. We need a way to if we can go down 1, we win, bro. We need to go down 1, not down 2. Is there a way to wait. Down? Down. Oh, wait. Bro. I got
He
it.
did it. Wow. Huge.
Okay, you have to work it from the back. You have to start from the bottom, like from the end, and then you work it back, like the back of a cereal box. I got it, bro. A ghost maze. Bro. Bro, what the hell is this? Bro. Okay, I did it. Okay, that was easy. What the f is password reminder? Wait, what? I'm the @ symbol.
This
I'm
one's
confused.
just...
See, we have to.
We can skip.
No.
Okay, we need to skip to the thing. Okay. I need to show you guys what happened. You guys need to see. You deserve.
Yes.
You
And then
deserve
we
to
go right?
experience
Yes.
the pain
No.
I had to experience with this
Okay.
one.
What's this halfway to that? Bro, this is easy. Fitting the piece. Can I move these? Okay, easy, bro. This is easy, bro. Watch this. Boom. Then this goes. Never mind. It might be a skill issue. Press spacebar to rotate the pieces. Oh, I get it. Wait, this one goes here. Goes here. Goes here. Speed run, bro. Speed run. Boom. Cinema. It's too easy. Wait, I can't even access the. Wait. What if this one goes there? Wait, what if this one goes here?
I wonder
this one
how
goes
much
here.
of this was edited
No, I'm
out.
stupid.
Probably a
I can't move
lot.
the middle
Otherwise, this
piece or
video
the
would
starting
not be
piece.
32
But
minutes
this one
long.
looks good. Is this one wrong? Could this go here? Wait a second. No. There's no way. Oh, but now there's a, oh my god, it's this. It's this. I f***ed everything up. You're telling me from the whole time the first piece was wrong from the start, so everything I just did from the start, dude, was complete bullshit. I've literally been doing complete bullshit this entire time because the starting piece was wrong. I got it.
They edited out way
hungry
too much
snake.
of this one.
It's this one. Eat all the dots.
Oh, this
it's a
one was
snake.
painful to
Wait, I'll
watch,
actually go to
too.
that snake. How the f do I do that? Yeah, let's restart.
Those are the two I ended up
Watch
watching.
this. So we go here. Then we go up here.
Watch
We go
the
up and
gravity
down.
one.
Then we go here,
How
right?
bad
What we
was
want to
it?
do is eat everything. So we do a nice circular motion, and then
Oh my god,
really
he was
wanna
on it for a
stuff your tail
while.
in
What
there.
the fuck?
me, bro. That. Oh, me, bro. No, bro. Down. Okay, I got this. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Wait, we go left? Up? I can't go up. Okay, it's, well, we go left. Then we go here. Then there, yup. Yup, I'm following. Then we go left, yup. No, I'm gonna go back to, okay, I think this was good. But then we go here. Yes. Then we go, okay, I can't go up. It's fine. Then we go here. Yup. Then, yeah. Then, yeah. Then, no. Wait. Maybe? I don't know. I'm pressing buttons now. Wait, I want to go to the right. How do I get there? No, not again. Okay, stop going back to that place. Stop going back to the fucking start, bro. No, I'm going back again. Don't go left. It's bait. Here we go right.
That's not right. That's
fine.
left.
Then we go here. That's fine. Then here. Then here. Then here. Okay. I could go right or I could go left. Maybe I go left. Is this bait? Or am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards. Never mind. Let me go back. Sorry. Okay. Yes. Then we go here. Then
Oh no.
don't fall this time. Don't fall. Okay. I feel myself. No. Bro, I forgot, bro. Okay, can I talk to you though? When I get to that point, just don't go down. But I didn't think it would bring me down. I thought it would go down next move. Go right. Now don't fall. This one's fine. It doesn't make me fall. If I go right, I fall. So I go. Okay, but like I thought, but like, can we talk for a second? I did it again. I know I did it again. But so I want to go double right, but you can't. So if I press W, nothing happens. If I press S, nothing happens. If I press A, nothing happens. If I press D, it forces me to go down. So I just made the same mistake again. But like now I know though, because fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. But fool me 3 times, bro, that's not gonna happen. You can't fool me 3 times. Don't go down, bro. We go up or left. I don't know if I go up or left. I'm not going back to the start. I'm gonna try left. This feels wrong. But it's okay. Okay, we go up there, bro. We go up. Dude, I'm sorry, man. This guy, dude, listen. It's because gravity is hard to predict. Sorry, I'm born on Earth. Okay? If I just reset again. If I was born in Mars, maybe I would have a different understanding of gravity. But because I'm born on Earth, I'm used to gravity going down. I reset again. I'm not even like thinking anymore. I'm using my brain. Okay, do I go left or do I go right? If I go left, I can flip it this way. What happens when I flip it this way? I go down. No. So we go right. Yes. And then we go right. Yes. No. Okay. What did I press last time that f***ed me up? I pressed left and I died. You can't go up, but I could go right. And right is, it flips it. Wait.
Does he get it?
Let me think.
Just go right. That's all
right,
you've
it
had to
flips
do
it.
for the
Then it
longest time.
drops. Then
Just
it
go right.
flips. But then what? Then I'm stuck. Wait, I don't know. Let's figure it out. Oh,
Is he gonna go right?
Oh, okay. It flips it that way.
You guys think he's gonna
Now
go right?
I go left and then down.
He figured it out.
Cinema. Well, I solved
Oh
it. I solved
my
it.
God.
That only took like 2 f***ing hours.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
more. Okay, we go right. Then we go left. Then we go left. Okay. Then we go here. Then we go here. Then we go here. Then we go here. Yeah. I mean, now it's just playing the game for me. I could go left or right. If I go left, it f***s me up. If I go right, boom, boom, I go... No, but then I fall. Only one way to find out. Okay, that works.
Oh my god, he got it.
Oh. Easy.
He got it.
That took like
My
no
god.
time at all. You are the main... But I'm just going to do left to right. Wait, this is like a 2? A 7? 7. It's a 7. It's a 7. It's a 7. No, it's not. It's a... What number does that? And then... Is it a 2? Is that a 1? That's a 2. Whatever. I'm just going to assume that's a 2. Okay, what else is there? What is
That's
this?
not what a 2 looks like.
This is just a line. Is that a 1? Wait, never mind. 4. Oh, there's another number here. Wait, what is that? That felt like a 5 almost. This is the longest number in the
Okay,
world.
it looks like he spent
Wait,
even more
line?
time than me
Ding,
on this
ding,
one.
ding,
What
ding.
the fuck?
Baby mode. Boom, baby. Okay, just be like boom, goo goo gaga, boom, 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 boom. This is baby mode. I'm playing baby mode. No, we're still missing one, bro. You catch my drift? I think you just bring another arrow key up. This doesn't work. What am I doing? Wait, bro, imagine I have an up arrow here, bro. I win. GG. GG. Wait. I thought maybe. Okay, it doesn't work. Is there a way to move the ball and an arrow? I don't think it's possible. Because now this guy's stuck. Okay, I'm definitely overthinking this. There's no way it's like that hard. Let's get the other stuff in position. This goes here, right? Then this goes there. This goes down. Let's like leave the arrows in
Why is he bringing it all the way
then
down?
from here, right?
Oh no.
No, but this needs to go one more. If this was there, boom, brrrra, brrrra, brrrra. But I need... Oh,
Like,
wait,
okay,
is this
the reason why I didn't like figure it out instantly is because I thought that this was lined up with this. So I thought you needed the arrow to start on the right of this. I don't understand how you can get to a solution like this one.
something? I'm
Like,
getting
what
FaceTime
went
called.
wrong?
Hello?
Your chat is literally sending like help signals.
No, dude, don't look at my chat, dude.
Like outside my window, like.
No, chat is chat, dude.
No, like seriously.
Chat doesn't know what they want. They like this. They just don't know it yet. In like 3 years' time, they're like, bro, remember when you played that maze
You know what?
game?
Unironically though, I kind of wish I was dumber because I do think it's better content when you're this bad.
Yeah, but they're crying now. They'll get stronger later. Hard times make weak men. Weak times make hard men.
Bro, I've been watching you fucking do. I don't even know what this is anymore. Like just because you can't do Sudoku.
I can't. This isn't Sudoku.
Did you tell chat how you fucking lost like a 2-year-old Sudoku riddle?
No. Okay, I'm actually like I'm losing my train of thought right now. I don't know what I'm
You
doing.
didn't have any to begin with.
I promise I was cooking. I promise I was cooking. No, I was cooking. I promise. Bro, the life. No, say no. I'm cooking. I promise.
The sun is fucking rising, bro. Like go to bed.
No.
You're just gonna keep going, or like, are you...
Yeah.
Okay. So like, what happened to the abyss? Yo, why does it actually look like you're crying?
I'm not crying. I'm locking in. I got, dude, I was onto something. Wait, undo. Okay, the only thing I'm missing is this right arrow needs to be down 1 pixel. If this one was down by 1, I win the game. Is it possible? Or even probable? Maybe if I do something like this, you know, something like that, maybe if I do this, okay, and then
Wait, could
then
he have
what if
actually
I
gotten
did
it from
pot
this?
1?
No. Yeah, actually. No, he couldn't. Okay.
I win the game. Is it possible? Or even probable?
All right, whatever. I can't. That's enough of that. Honestly, that's enough of that. Let's. Let's do some UID reviews. Fuck it. gonna sneeze. You missed this bizarre solution?
To be down, there's no.
What the fuck?
Do you understand the point that I'm trying to make right now? Wait. I did it.
Oh, okay, I see. That's crazy. Okay. Alright! So. Sam. That's a deepwood flower. My goodness. That's a deepwood feather. Jesus Christ.
I see the value in my own.
What the fuck is
but
this?
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors.
Bro,
that
what?
maintain. I believe I will continue to take pride.
Like, huh? Dude, that's as good as it gets. What the hell? That's insane. The C4 definitely, I see. Yeah, that's a fucking insane flower and feather, by the way. Not even that good, TBH. True, true. A 9-roller flower, or a 9-roller feather that's almost 50 CV with EM and attack percent. Yeah, sure, that's not even that good, TBH. You're so right, Limbo. That's really good. Talent level 11 burst is very funny. Seems pretty solid too. Really good sense. Jesus Christ. That's an onset goblet. That's good. Yeah. Holy. Kazuha. A lot of EM. Really low crit rate for Fav. Probably want to try to find some more crit rate substats instead of ER. Like, this goblet is not that good. Probably find an improvement on that. Lenny, 2-piece, 2-piece. 24 crit rolls, 5 attack rolls, 2 ER rolls. That's alright. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Compared to the Unida, it's dog shit though. Grizzly, 22 crit rolls, 6 attack rolls. That's alright. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good ratio, too. Lost Prayers Nevilette. My god. This is the most disgusting, decent circlet I've ever seen, by the way. You only got 16 crit rolls. Pretty high ER. This is okay, but there's definitely room for improvement here. Elon. 2-piece, 2-piece? Okay, that can't be right. I don't know what team you're playing, but there's no shot you should be using this. I guess your off-piece circlet is pretty good. But I feel like most of the time, in teams where you need to go this much ER, 2-piece, 2-piece is not worth it. And I would probably go... I'd probably go 4-piece noblesse. I think it's worth getting yourself a 4-piece noblesse. Check their Nahida ranking. Top 1.2. Really? I mean, I guess the other pieces, other than the flower and feather, are not nearly as good. It's for on-field. off-field isn't much better. Crit rate too low? I guess. Crit rate is a little low, but it's not that bad. Anyways. Farina build, ER 205. Since you have Nevilette, I'm assuming you often play her with Nevilette. ER is a little high for that. But when you're not playing Nevilette, this ER is fine. EM is kind of high. That's a bit sad. Only 15 crit rolls. Not the best. Not the best build in teams that don't need the ER. Holy. Crane's Echoing Call. 19 crit rolls. This isn't the best build, though. Your stats are pretty bad. 5 roll Feather. 4 roll Flower. Jesus Christ. Yeah. This is a pretty bad Versa build, unfortunately. It's okay. Still better than my fucking top 1% line. True! Navia. That's interesting. I mean, if you care about the ER, it's really good. I don't know how much you care about the ER. I guess it depends on how well you're playing. R1 Fab is a little unfortunate. Gonna make it harder to get reliably, huh? Navia needs 130. It depends on the team and it depends on how well you're playing. I think the Sims don't run any. Yeah. Sim is KQM default with no additional ER. Because when you're properly batterying 2 Shilonen E's into Navia, her ER requirements are really low. I will say though, because this is 2-piece, it's not that amazing. But if you don't like really like Navia, her domain is kind of shit to have to farm. And this is definitely good enough to be usable. One thing I'll say though is you should level up your normal attack talents and your burst talents. It's worth doing. At least a 9. You don't have to crown them if you don't want to, but you should level them. About half of her damage comes from the rest of her kit other than her skill. I mean, this is alright. Ideally, you'd want to find yourself a bit more crit rate. Right now you're on 5-piece, so you could use an off-piece goblet and just sort by crit rate. Just use that. This... Alright. Gotta level that Guoba, true. Insane fucking circlet. Pretty good goblet. Solid sands. Great flower. Great feather, great flower. This is amazing. This is 38 rolls. And then 4 flat attack rolls. This is definitely top 1%. Is it not? It's not? No shot. Oh, it's because their crit ratio is not 1 to 2. On crit rate weapons, it is. I guess it's only on South Scarlet Sands, actually. Interesting. Oh well. Pretty sick. Pretty cool. Frick you for this, by the way, but yeah. Alright, next. Snell Kook Pan. Save for C0 to C2 Shilonen or wait for a new Ito support. C5 Ito. That's certainly interesting. It's hard to say. Getting, like, eventually they'll probably release a support for Ito that works better than Chilonen in his teams. But we don't know when. And even if they do, unironically, if you do end up getting C2 Shilonen might not be the character you knock out of the teams. It might be Goro that takes the boot. So at the very least, I don't think it would be wasted for your Ito teams for you to get Shilonen constellations if you really want to get them. Anyways, 27 crit rolls, 5 ER rolls, 4 defense rolls. This is amazing. 7 roll circlet on set. 7 roll goblet. 7 roll sands. I guess the feather is a little underwhelming compared to the rest. Your feathers are your worst piece by far. Like, unironically, this is a craft a feather with the elixir angle. Or a goblet, I guess. Depending on what off pieces you have. Maybe crafting a goblet would be more worthwhile. Yeah, I know, Mini Brooklyn. I guess no one submits Ito stuff, and the only people who do are going to be Ito mains, which is why this isn't top 1%, because only people with really good Itos submit Itos to begin with. I guess. I mean, also, your feather compared to the rest is really bad. Like, you can find a better feather for sure. I believe in you. C3 Raiden. I mean, that's certainly a Raiden. Oh boy. C3 Chaska with Song of Stillness is very funny. You're Omega overcapped. Wow. I mean, that's a VV angle if I've ever seen one. No, but, I mean, this piece is really good. This piece is very funny. This is really good. I guess it's your feather that's kind of underwhelming. Honestly, you probably have a better feather than this for her. What do we got here? 23 crit rolls, 4 EM rolls. That's alright. That's alright, that's alright. Got Risley at C1. Nice amount of crit. Good crit ratio. Pretty solid. Not the best build. Yeah, actually no, this is kind of a bad Risley build now that I think about it a bit more. So many worthless ER rolls. Cooked. Your Raiden, or sorry, your Arlecchino, 24 crit rolls, 2 EM rolls, 2 attack rolls. Considering this is Whimsy, that's pretty good. This is a great circlet. mean, that's pretty good too. Honestly, you're getting kind of carried by your circlet. Your circlet is insane. An issue client. Okay. Tiny little bit overcap, but barely. 21 crit rolls. I guess all the good whimsy is on. Okay, wait, no shot. I feel like there's no way this is your best Arlecchino. Because you could use this on Arlecchino and go offset like on the Sens. Maybe you just don't have any amazing off-beat Sens. Alright. Alright. This is decent. 25 crit rolls, 4 ER rolls. Barely any HP in subs. That's okay, but it's not the best. Unfortunate circlet. That's pretty good. My god. All these clam off pieces are yeah, they're taking me out, man. 21 crit rolls, 8 flat attack rolls. I'm sorry, that's funny. Giori, 25 crit rolls, 5 defense rolls. Pretty good. Ew. Your circlets are insane, man. Okay. I will say, alright, I don't know what A15 you're playing right now, but in my opinion, C1 Farina is probably a fairly safe thing to go for instead of Constellations on Shilonen, and even C2 if you want to get both. To make it so that she works well without a healer. I don't know. I don't know if that's better. Alright. Next! Alright, what do we got here? We got 27 crit rolls, 5 HP percent rolls, 4 ER rolls. This is amazing. Alright. Insane. Insane feather. Insane flower. Great off-piece. Solid sands. Goblet is okay. This has got to be top 1%, right? Top 0.1, yeah. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Fruitful hook based. Oh my god. R4. That's very funny. 25 crit rolls. Only 1 EM roll, huh? 6 attack rolls. I wonder what team you play. Someone said, "Oh, it's mine." Is that actually you? What team do you play your Diluc in? Do you use Sitlali or Farina? Plunge with Sitlali, okay. EM is kind of low then, isn't it? Because you don't have a lot of external EM buffs. I feel like this is probably not your best off piece. I think you're tunnel visioning a bit too much on crit. And I think it's very likely that you have a circlet with EM and crit substats that's going to end up being better than this. The rest of your pieces are great. I mean, this is a great piece too. It's just you might have a piece that's better than this if it has a bunch of EM on it. We can actually check a few of your pieces on other characters. This one might be better. It's probably similar though. Maybe you don't. Anyways. Alright, but still, it's a pretty good build. 27 crit rolls, 2 attack percent rolls. Okay. Solid. Lion's Roar, lol W, not even level 90. That's so based, by the way. Well done. That's what she deserves. You get it. 20 crit rolls, 4 EM rolls, 6 attack rolls. That's okay. Your circlet is pretty dog shit. You should craft a circlet. Actually, this might be crafted. This looks like a low roll crafted circlet. That's what it looks like. It is crafted? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, cooked. It's just, you know, whenever the worst piece on a build is a 4-liner, you just know that it's a low roll crafted piece, man. Alright, this is 26 crit rolls, 6... This is amazing. What the fuck? That's a great build. It's not even top 2%? There's no way. Really? Is it because we're 0.1 ER away from the next bracket? That's probably why, isn't it? It's because we're 0.1 ER away from the next bracket. That, okay. I mean... Alright. I'm actually kind of curious. We can probably figure out what it would be. It's what? 16,000? No. 25 for 14. Okay. Let's see someone who has as much damage on their skill as you, but is in the 170 ER bracket. What percentage they are? There, yeah, they're top 0.9%. Okay, yeah, so it is top 1%. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. $25 crit rolls, 5 ER rolls, 6 HP rolls. That's kind of insane, is it not? Yeah, that's kind of insane. Alright. 23 crit rolls, 5 attack rolls, 2 euro. That's pretty solid too. I should also give a quick look to the talents, huh? Alright. C1 Xianyuan. Oh, Crane's Echoing Call. Ah, I see. So I guess you really are a Diluc main, huh? Yeah. Honestly, I mean, this looks pretty good, yeah. Alright. I don't think I have anything to add to this one. This is a pretty solid build. Official build, that's a lot of EM rolls, my god. Pretty decent build. But ideally, you want your rolls to be split differently. You want a lot of crit rolls, and you want to get EM or attack from your sands only. Because Visual is a split scaling character when you play her in Quicken. And when you're not playing her in Quicken, the EM's kind of worthless, right? So this is probably not that high rank. Yeah, 2.6. Alright. Shanling build. 24 crit rolls. 3 ER rolls. That's actually not very good. Like, it's not bad, but I feel like my standards for Shanling builds have gone up so much. Escoffier. Pretty solid, too. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else to add. Very cool. Next! Thank you for the 21 months of Prime. Kafka's boy toy. Alright. Okay, Molly Moon. We've got Lo-Fi Alhaitham. Okay. That's 26 crit rolls. 3 EM rolls. Not bad. Not bad at all. 22 crit rolls. 6 EM rolls. 3 attack rolls. That's pretty dog shit. Like, this would be like a pretty decent build if it was Whimsy, but for Glad, this is pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, this Sans is nice for the EM. At least. Alright. Fiori. 22 crit rolls, bit of ER. It's a lot of attack. Wow. I guess it's alright, but... oh well. 22 crit rolls, 4 ER rolls, 4 attack rolls. That's alright. Again, reminder, Navia's normal attacks and bursts are useful. If you use her a lot, you should level them. Official, 22 crit rolls, 7 attack rolls. I'd rather see a bunch of attack rolls over a bunch of EM rolls on Official, because the attack rolls are useful no matter what team you play her in, but the EM rolls sometimes aren't. 21 crit rolls, 6 ER rolls, 7 HP rolls. That's pretty good. Crit rolls also look like they're kind of high rolls, huh? Alright, alright. Pretty solid. 22 crit rolls. A lot of ER. My goodness. Did I far overrate Swimsy? I don't think I do. Like, this is a top 21% Arlecchino. You can't be telling me that it's a great build. In Overload, it's top 34. Yeah. Anyways, that's a really good flower. I'll give you that much. I'm not saying this build is perfect, but it doesn't mean Whimsy is worth farming. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying, I did not make the statement Whimsy is always worth farming. I'm saying this build would be fine for a Whimsy build, but for a Glad build, it's pretty bad. Anyways, Kanich with Sig, 21 crit rolls. Okay, Kanich, in my eyes, falls in the same category as Moika in, like, characters that feel way worse to play at, like, 90-something crit rate than at 100. Personally, I think it's Omega worth slightly overcapping crit rate just so you don't experience not critting a skill. So I'd probably try to find... Actually, you're probably not playing this by choice, huh? And this is too good to replace. Maybe a better flower that's more crit rate focused. Maybe a slightly worse flower that's more crit rate focused. I'd probably take over this too. Could consider crafting something as well. Either goblet or circlet. Probably rather craft a goblet. Because this is only 3 useful rolls. Well, 3.5, but yeah. Maybe that. Okay. 25 crit rolls, 5 HP rolls. That's pretty good. You take those. The goblet is pretty bad. But the rest is pretty good. Your off-piece is amazing. Raiden, that's a lot of crit rate. What the fuck? 19 crit rate rolls is wild. Anyways, 24 crit rolls, 6 attack rolls, 2 ER rolls. That's pretty good. Here, slightly overcapped. You love to see it. Pretty solid build all around. Wait. Oh. Never mind. I just counted the crit rolls and said it was pretty solid. I didn't notice this was an attack circlet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I understand why this is here then. Huh. Oh boy. Yeah, craft yourself a circlet so you can at worst use this on Veresa or something. Like, yeah. My goodness. This 23 crit rolls, 5 ER rolls, 5 EM rolls, 1 attack roll. That's pretty good. Alright. Solid builds all around though. We ignore the Arlecchino and the Verisa. Alright. Last one for today. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Ew! I hate this! It disgusts me! I mean, yeah, same thing I said earlier. I really like when the characters that have, like, impactful nukes in their kit have 100 crit to guarantee consistency on damage. But also, this is just a pretty bad build overall, right? Like, the ER's not wasted on Kaniche, but it's not a particularly great roll either. So this circlet is, like, awful. 6 roll off piece is good, but it's not amazing. It's fine. 5 roll sands is okay. 5 roll feather is a little underwhelming. 4 roll flower is bad. This is probably someone that has not had a pleasant experience in the Codex domain. Okay, 25 crit rolls, 1 EM, 3 attack. That's alright. Not amazing, but not terrible either. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. That's alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty ass. Okay, at least you have one really good circlet. I guess if you play Kaniche carry, you give him this. Wait, this is not even 4-piece glad. I didn't even notice. I'm guessing her feather is on someone else right now. Yeah, I'm guessing this is supposed to be her feather. That's not that good, though. Anyways, your Moika build is really good, but your flower is pretty ass, so you could probably get an improvement on it just by finding a better flower. I like that she's at over 100, though. 24 crit rolls, 6 CR rolls, 3 HP rolls. That's pretty solid as well. We're pogging. That's a good build. Marissa. 24 crit rolls on Long Night's Oath already. That's pretty good. Pretty low on the non-crit useful rolls, though. So there's definitely some improvements to be made in the long term. But at least your crit ratio looks good. Neuvillette! Okay, 20 crit rolls, 10 HP. That's great. That's great. I wonder where this ranks. Is it really that low? Wait, where is it? What? Okay. Top 2%. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Alright, engulfing 22 crit rolls, 8 ER rolls. That's a lot of ER, my goodness. I wonder what team this is being played in. This is a pretty good build for sure. R2 engulfing, I didn't even notice. That's funny. I'm gonna assume there's something missing here. Probably. I don't think this is the intended build. Why do you think so? It's a hunch. I wouldn't be able to explain it. Even then, though, are these pieces kind of ass? I guess the flower is pretty good. I guess the feather is pretty good, too. The sands is okay. Circlet is fine. It works, I guess. It's gonna be solid, but this is attack. It's not even cryo. I don't know. This, 22 crit rolls, no EM rolls, huh? It's a bit underwhelming. Not terrible, but it's not the best. 21 crit rolls, 2 ER rolls, 7 EM rolls, 6 attack rolls. That's alright. Solid build all around. 23 crit rolls, 7 ER rolls. Okay, okay. Decent. Not the best, but decent. Sack Jade, huh? That seems like a bit too much crit. I'm gonna be honest. This is like a fucking higher than 1-to-1 ratio, huh? Oh well. If it works, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I have anything in particular to say past what I've already said. I am actually like on my knees begging you to find something else for him, please. This hurts my soul. Good luck with your artifact farming. Alright, that's gonna be it for the UID reviews for today. We've done another 5. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, I think that's also gonna be it for the stream. Do I have a video to post today? I'm not sure. Let me check. I do! Alright! Kinich asks Zajef is ready to be posted. As usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. If you're too lazy, I understand. Also, what a great thumbnail this is. My god. What a... Bro, okay, Sam fucking... That's a banger. That's the fucking Joey meme mouth, I'm pretty sure. That's so funny. Anyways, as usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. If you're too lazy, I understand. Video's been posted. Here's the link. Go watch it. Leave a like.